Good afternoon or good evening, and welcome to a little Friday night with some break traders. We're going to get started here with some 2021 Donruss Elite, but first I wanted to let you know some of the specials we're running tonight. 30% off all of our NBA breaks tonight. Would love to see that Select Basketball and Spectra Basketball fill. Would really love to see a Spectra Basketball break. I know it is a higher end product on the price wise. Then we've got a lot of UFC Select in-house. Take 30% off using promo code 827UFC30. And then also 30% off all of our card randoms and hit drafts. We're trying to get an Elements Football hit draft going at 9:30 p.m. You can get a spot in that. Use the link in the chat and use promo code Brett. Use promo code 827CR30 for that. Alrighty. Well, with that being said, we're gonna get underway here. Don't have anything in the red zone, but we currently Frankie, glad to hear it. Good luck for sure. We have our 5 eBay breaks to get started here. Those go through roughly 8:30, and then we'll dive into 2 certified football breaks at 8:45 and 9, and then a Revolution 3-team random as well. We also have a certified football pick your team available out there as well. Got to find that. That's brand new posted. So there's 32 spots available in that one. Alrighty, let's get started. This is break number 1207, the 2021 Donruss Elite One Box Pick Your Team. And John, I think I again left my the box opener right over there. If you see it, yeah, it's right there on the table. Didn't need it for this box, but that'll be helpful going forward. Would love to see that Contenders Optic fill. We've been trying to fill that for a long time. Hey, Roby. Alrighty, let's dive in. We have Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans. And then right off the bat, we're going to have the Craftsman Josh Jacobs. Craftsman Josh Jacobs of the Las Vegas Raiders heading to Cynthia. Nice little vet patch right there. Following that up, we have the Elite Company Devonta Smith that we will randomize here between the Falcons, Cowboys, Raiders, and Eagles, unfortunately, because there's the 4 teams on there. Derek Carr of the Raiders and Justin Tucker of the Ravens. It sure is. Felt like we were wanting to get a little sassy with our discounts tonight and really just give you guys breaks at pretty much cost for us here tonight. Jared Goff of the Lions, followed by George Kittle of the 49ers. And then we're going to have a Tylan Wallace RC, and that is 1 out of 10 of the Baltimore Ravens. That's a pretty card right there, and that is going to be heading to Rodney. Following that up with Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers and Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. We have Joey Burrow of the Bengals, followed by Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins. Then we have a Saquon Barkley out of 399 of the New York Giants right there, followed up by Dan Marino of the Dolphins and Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills. Aaron Jones of the Green Bay Packers, followed by Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Then we have a Michael Carter of the New York Jets out of 999 RC, headed to Alex, followed by Alvin Kamara of the Saints and Brett Favre of the Packers. Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings, Ryan Tannehill of the Titans, a 2001 throwback Josh Jacobs of the Raiders headed to Cynthia, following that up with DJ Moore of the Panthers and Josh Jacobs of the Raiders. DeAndre Swift of the Lions, followed by Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers. Then we have a rookie elitist, Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars, going to Nicholas right there. Followed up by Hollywood Brown of the Ravens and James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars. James Robinson definitely got a much more popular with fantasy with that Etienne injury for sure. Still don't really understand the Etienne draft pick by the Jaguars, but hey, I'm not an NFL GM, nor am I a Jaguars fan, so I don't really care. We have T. Higgins of the Bengals, followed by Michael Strahan of the Giants, Tamaron Terry of the Seattle Seahawks, and that is going to Cynthia, followed by Brian Urlacher of the Bears and Saquon Barkley of the Giants. Devontae Adams of the Packers, Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles out of 399, heading to Eugene. Eugene, welcome to BreakTraders. Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals and Jalen Ramsey of the Los Angeles Rams. Khalil Mack of the Bears, Joey Bosa of the Los Angeles Chargers, the Khalil Mack Elite deck of the Chicago Bears going to Nicholas, following that up with A.J. Brown of the Titans and Barry Sanders of the Lions. We have Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, Delvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings, a spellbound Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs out of 349, and that's headed to Andrew. Following that up with Tom Brady of the Patriots and Joe Mixon of the Bengals. So weird that they throw the Patriots Tom Brady's in there as well. Frank Gifford of the Giants, Peyton Manning of the Colts. We have Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans, and that is going to Adam. Following that up with Devin White of the Buccaneers and John Elway of the Broncos. We have DK Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks, followed by an elite deck, Patrick Mahomes of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Andrew. And then we have Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots and Teddy Bridgewater of the Carolina Panthers. And then our redemption is going to be a Amon-Ra St. Brown Pen Pals of the Detroit Lions going to Adam. Doesn't say what ink, so I'm assuming that must mean the regular black ink right there. Baker Mayfield of the Browns, followed by Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Then we have Elijah Moore of the New York Jets headed to Alex. Following that up with Henry Ruggs of the Raiders. And then Terry Bradshaw of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Trey White of the Buffalo Bills, Tyreek Hill of the Kansas City Chiefs, a 2001 throwback Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions going to Adam, followed by Mark Brunell of the Jags and Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. Yeah, would love to see that Elements hit draft for sure. And then the gold standard card random, 30% off on each of those. Chase Young of the Washington football team, Joe Namath of the Jets, an Ascension of the Los Angeles Rams, followed by Daniel Jones of the Giants and DeAndre Hopkins of the Arizona Cardinals. David Montgomery of the Bears, followed by Keenan Allen of the Chargers, then we have Josh Jacobs, the 24 out of 99 Josh Jacobs right there of the Raiders, heading to Cynthia, followed up by Matt Stafford of the Rams and Tom Brady of the Buccaneers. And I love those elements for sure. We also have an Elements card random in there, and would be willing to do another hit draft for that as well. Looking at 3 spots left for the card random and the hit draft, 1 card random gold standard and the Elements hit draft. Kyler Murray of the Cardinals, followed by an elite Danny Amendola Back to the Future signature. Danny Amendola of the Detroit Lions, heading to Adam. Followed by a rookie on deck, Trevor Lawrence, right there. A nice Trevor Lawrence hit of the Jacksonville Jaguars, going to Nicholas. Following up with Von Miller of the Broncos and Julian Edelman of the Patriots. Julio Jones of the Falcons, Travis Kelce of the Chiefs, a rookie on deck, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns, heading to Nicholas, followed by Jerry Rice of the 49ers and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Would love to see a nuclear out of Elements for sure. We got Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team, followed by J.J. Watt of the Cardinals, and then a Tre'Davious White. And that is... I'm not sure if that it looks like to me to be a razzle dazzle. I could be incorrect on that one. If someone wants to check that out, I'll check it out on eBay though quick, just to be sure, because that might need to be magged up. That Impeccable has been up for a long time. I believe we're going to end up refunding that and taking that down. TJ Watt of the Steelers and Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. That does appear to be a Trey White razzle dazzle. We have Stephon Diggs of the Buffalo Bills, Michael Thomas of the Saints, a rookie elitist, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers to Adam, and then we have Lamar Jackson of the Ravens and Aaron Donald of the Rams. Alrighty, let's randomize this elite company. Eagles, Falcons, Cowboys, and Raiders. We're going to randomize that 6 times. 1, 2. Boom. Done. And it is going to the Atlanta Falcons and going to Eugene. Oh, which works out well because he had the Eagles as well. Perfect. All right, let's run these down. We have the rookie elitist Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers, the rookie on deck Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns, followed up by Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2001 edition of the Donruss Elite of the Detroit Lions, heading to Adam. The Elijah Moore of the New York Jets going to Alex, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles, headed to Eugene. Timron Terry of the Seahawks heading over to Cynthia. The rookie elitist Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars to Nicholas. And then Michael Carter of the New York Jets heading to Alex. Alrighty, let's run down these featured cards. Alrighty, our non-memorabilia cards. Starting off with the Trevor Lawrence rookie on deck. Then we have the Trey White Razzle Dazzle going to Nicholas. And then the 8 out of 10 Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens headed to Rodney. Nice hits right there. And now on to our memorabilia. We have the Danny Amendola Back to the Future. We have the Craftsman Josh Jacobs. 1 second. The Danny Amendola Back to the Future, the Craftsman Josh Jacobs, and then the Pen Pals Redemption. That Danny Amendola and Amon-Ra St. Brown both going to Adam with the Lions, and then the Craftsman Josh Jacobs heading to Cynthia with the Las Vegas Raiders. And with that, we are done with break 1207. We will be right back from the hardwood for some select hobby hybrid. Alrighty, we are ready for some select hobby hybrid, but first we have to auction off the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat. Bidding starts at $5 with increments of $1. Get you that precious Achua. My precious. Brett, feel free to snag it for sure. 5 from Shannon for the Heat. Do we have 6? Alrighty, we're going to start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Alrighty. It appears that Shannon has taken it. Shannon, you know what to do. The link is in the chat. And we're going to do our first keyword giveaway. This is a new TV show. Our first keyword giveaway. And the keyword is going to be handsome. Lucifer is incorrect. Phenomenal show, though. Two and a Half Men, incorrect. Peaky Blinders, incorrect. I've never seen Peaky Blinders. I was listening, though, to Part of My Takes interview with Mitch Trubisky, and they were, like, raving about it. So maybe the fiance and I will have to start that. Show giveaway guessing has ended. No correct guesses. And now we are ready to go. Here we go. This is break 1208. 1208, the 2020-21 Select Hobby Hybrid 1-box Pick Your Team. The 4 packs per box with the 6 cards per pack. And right off the bat, we're going to have a Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans. Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans going to Andrew. And then we have Duncan Robinson of the Miami Heat, followed by a Premier Darius Baisley of the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then we have the Premier Disco Alex Caruso of the Los Angeles Lakers going to Gary. And we're going to follow that one up with Kyle Lowry of the Toronto Raptors heading to Nick. And then Facundo Campazzo RC of the Denver Nuggets going to Gerald. And folks, if you like NBA, take advantage of our 30% off our NBA breaks this evening. Udoka Azubuike of the Utah Jazz heading to Carson, followed by Anthony Davis of the Los Angeles Lakers going to Gary. Then we have the Silver Disco LeBron James of the Los Angeles Lakers going to Gary as well. And then we have the Silver Obi Toppin of the New York Knicks going to Micah, followed by RJ Barrett of the Knicks and Saban Lee RC of the Detroit Pistons heading to Charles. Lou Williams of the Atlanta Hawks heading to Andrew, followed by boom, boom, boom. We got Anthony Edwards. And Anthony Edwards, this is just the concourse base, and that is of the Timberwolves going to Kendall. And then we're going to have the RJ Hampton RC of the Orlando Magic. That's a little premier level right there. And that is going to be heading to Carson. Following that up with Brendan Clark of the Grizzlies and Rui Hachimura of the Wizards. Brendan Clark of the Grizzlies going to Christian. Rui Hachimura of the Wizards going to Jonathan. Jonathan, welcome to BreakTraders. And here we go. We're going to have a red courtside, which means out of 49. And bang, bang, bang. That is Luka Doncic. Nice red courtside right there. Oh man, just trying to see what those have been going for. And bang-a-rang. That's a big time hit right there. Big time hit right there. Luka of the Mavericks going to Jessica. And that's about a $400 card right there. Nice hit with the Luka Doncic red out of 49. And here we go. Our final pack, of which was so far a pretty strong Select Hobby Hybrid box. I feel like we get some great cards out of that for sure. The Steven Adams of the Pelicans, Kyrie Irving of the Nets, and then the Disco Precious Achiuwa of the Miami Heat going to Shannon. And right there, she probably got her money's worth. And then we have a silver Premier Dante DiVincenzo of the Milwaukee Bucks heading to Alex. Followed up by a Jalen Smith RC of the Phoenix Suns going to Eric. And Donovan Mitchell of the Utah Jazz heading to Carson. Carson, welcome to BreakTraders. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. We have Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Eric. Followed by an RJ Hampton Premier level of the Orlando Magic going to Carson. Saben Lee of the Detroit Pistons heading to Charles. A silver Obi Toppin of the New York Knicks going to Micah. Yodoko Azubuike of the Utah Jazz headed to Carson. Facundo Campazzo of the Denver Nuggets going to Gerald. And then Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans headed to Andrew. And now on to our featured cards. First, our two rookies. We have the Silver Disco Precious Achiuwa of the Miami Heat heading to Shannon. And then an Anthony Edwards base of the Minnesota Timberwolves headed to Kendall. And then our man from the Dallas Mavericks, 6 out of 49. And that is going to be a red courtside Luka. The red courtside Luka right there. And that is heading to Jessica. Jessica in her first break with BreakTraders getting a phenomenal hit. And with that, we are done with break 1208. We will be back in 3 minutes with some Panini Absolute Baseball. Hello, T-Man. Great to see you. We are here at BT Park for some absolute baseball. We've got some great deals tonight. 30% off our UFC breaks. 30% off on our card randoms and elements hit drafts. Would love to see that hit draft go for $9.30 tonight. And then 30% off all NBA breaks. Some great deals for sure. And the promo codes are being dropped in the chat as we speak. Alrighty. And with that, we are going to get started with break 1209. 1209, the 2021 Absolute Baseball One Box Pick Your Team. Alrighty. Getting started, we have Aaron Judge of the New York Yankees heading to Chris. Followed by Mookie Betts of the Dodgers heading to Chris as well. Yu Darvish of the San Diego Padres heading to Tamara. Justin Verlander of the Houston Astros going to Jason. Welcome to BreakTraders, Jason. Followed by Shohei Ohtani of the Los Angeles Angels. And that is going to Lucas as well. And then we're going to have a Freddie Freeman out of 149 of the Atlanta Braves. And that is going to Brandon. Following that up, we have a Prospects Drew Waters. The Prospects Drew Waters of the Atlanta Braves headed to Brandon. Following that up with a Kirby Puckett Icons 85 out of 149 of the Minnesota Twins going to Cynthia. And here we go. Our first memorabilia is going to be a David Wright Tools of the Trade. Of the New York Mets going to Lucas. And then here we go. A 37 out of 50. And it is going to be Luis Gonzalez of the Chicago White Sox. Luis Gonzalez of the Chicago White Sox. And that is going to be heading to Curtis. Nice hit right there. Alrighty, and we're on to our second box in this one. Right off the bat, we have a Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Trevor's Story of the Colorado Rockies going to Lucas. Following that up with Trey Turner of the Washington Nationals going to Jason. Welcome to BreakTraders, Jason. Followed by Tony Lazzari. Tony Lazzari of New York. Just going to double check which New York team that is. Just want to be sure with that one. He was part of the famed Murderers Row Yankees lineup right there, going to Chris. Followed by Tim Anderson of the Chicago White Sox. Blake Snell out of 199 of the San Diego Padres, going to Tamara. Followed by a Power Gil Hodges of the Brooklyn, now the Los Angeles Dodgers, going to Chris. Then we have an Unsung Heroes, Matt Chapman of the Oakland Athletics, going to Cynthia. And then a Christian Pache rookie class. Christian Pache rookie class 10 out of 25. That's a nice card right there. Let's give that a little check and see what that is going for. Not a lot, but still a nice hit. Alrighty, and on to our memorabilias. We're going to have a patches out of 99. That is Mr. Caleb Ferguson. Caleb Ferguson of the Los Angeles Dodgers, headed to Chris. Very great to see you. And our last memorabilia for this one is going to be an out of 10. A 1 of 10 to be exact. And that is a 1 of 10 Christian Pache auto of the Atlanta Braves. And that is going to Brandon. Now I bet that one is worth a little more right there. That's a nice hit. Alrighty, let's run this break down. Out of our base cards, we have the Tim Anderson of the White Sox to Curtis, Tony Lazzari of the New York Yankees going to Chris, Trey Turner of the Washington Nationals to Jason, Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Trevor's Story of the Colorado Rockers going to Lucas, Shohei Ohtani of the Los Angeles Angels going to Lucas, Justin Verlander of the Houston Astros going to Jason, Yu Darvish of the San Diego Padres going to Tamara, and then Mookie Betts of the Dodgers, followed by Aaron Judge of the Yankees. It's just a sticker that we put there. Alrighty, then some of the inserts and numbers right here. We have the unsung heroes, Matt Chapman of the Oakland Athletics going to Cynthia, followed up by Gil Hodges of the Brooklyn Dodgers. Gil Hodges of the Brooklyn Dodgers going to Chris, the Los Angeles Dodgers now. Blake Snell out of 199. Blake Snell out of 199 of the San Diego Padres headed to Tamara, followed by a Kirby Puckett out of 149 of the Minnesota Twins, the icon, going to Cynthia. And then we have a Freddie Freeman out of 149 of the Atlanta Braves headed to Brandon. Then we have the prospects, Drew Waters of the Atlanta Braves going to Brandon. And now on. Crap. Sorry, I tried to get myself. I realized I was muted. My apologies there. Accidental mute. Accidental mute. Alrighty, we have the David Wright of the New York Yankees tools of the trade, followed by a Caleb Ferguson of the Dodgers patch, 18 out of 99. Caleb Ferguson heading to Chris, and David Wright of the New York Mets. The New York Mets going to Lucas. Then we have the 37 out of 50 Luis Gonzalez of the Chicago White Sox signatures, rookie signatures right there, and that is headed to Curtis. And last but not least, the boom, boom, boom. It is a 1 of 10 Christian Pache. One of 10 Christian Pache right there. Nice hit to finish up break 1209. 1209. And we are going to be right back. Alrighty, we are back and we've got about 5 minutes to our next break begins. So right now we are going to do our giveaway keyword. Handsome. Type handsome in the chat. Handsome. Let's get some more handsome in the chat before we run this keyword giveaway. No movie guessing right now. John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Adam V.
Adam V, getting the Upper Deck Hockey Pack. Pierre-Luc Dubois, Darren Helm of the Red Wings, Brady Tkachuk of the Ottawa Senators, Steven Lorentz of the Hurricanes. Then we have Jason Spezza of the Maple Leafs, Jack Rosavec of the Jets, and Alexander Elder of the Canucks. Alrighty, we'll be right back from BT Field as we get started with some Donruss Elite. Alrighty, we're back and we're about ready to get this break underway, but we do have to auction off the Seattle Seahawks. The Seattle Seahawks bidding starts at $5 in increments of $1. $5 from Kenneth. Do we have 6? Brandon, $6 for the Seahawks. Do we have $7 for the Seattle Seahawks? Tamron, Terry RC. We've pulled some very cool DKs out of here with some of those veterans right there. $11 spots left in that Prism basketball hobby as well. That's a pick your team plus random, which is great. And then we got some select basketball going on too, a 3-team random right there that you can get 30% off of. And then also I believe we have a pick your team plus random. We might not have it up yet. Oh yeah, or we just have a 1-box pick your team right now of select as well. Oh yeah, and the pick your team plus random with 16 spots left. Alrighty, let's start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Any bids will automatically trigger a new 15-second timer. Hey John, good to see you this evening. Of course, I'm not seeing the countdown in the chat.
It has ended.
All right.
Yeah.
Huh? Brandon, you have won for $6. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. To complete payment right there. And we will do our next keyword giveaway. Good to go. That keyword is romance. How I Met Your Mother, incorrect. Shadow and Bone, incorrect. Bridgerton, incorrect. But I definitely can see how you're guessing all these based on the keywords. Hard Knocks, incorrect. Suits, incorrect. And with that, show giveaway guessing has ended. Show giveaway guessing has ended. And have we received payment? Yep, there we go. We are good to go. Let's get those teams loaded. Here we go. This is break 1210, the 2021 Donruss Elite One Box Pick Your Team. And if you want to see more football, we've got a certified football Pick Your Team on the site right now. In addition, we have an Elements hit draft that I'd love to be able to kick off here at 9:30. That's going for 30% off, followed by a card random gold standard with 3 spots left as well for 30% off. Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Hollywood Brown of the Ravens, Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons going to Justin, followed by David Montgomery of the Bears and Keenan Allen of the Chargers. Darius Leonard of the Colts. Oh boy. Followed by an ascension of the Kansas City Chiefs, Aaron Jones of the Packers and Quinnen Williams of the Jets. And I think I gave you a little tease of what this one's going to be. And Jason, better get excited. We have a passing the torch auto, and that is going to be 6 out of 10. And that is Mr. Phillip Rivers and Justin Herbert. That is a nice hit right there. Passing the torch, dual auto, Phillip Rivers and Justin Herbert, and that is 6 out of 10. Nice hit right there. The sizzle sticker going on because we are hot. We didn't really account for this on the featured cards. We're gonna have to, John, you're just gonna have to stand here and just continually flip this in the featured card section. We'll do Phillip Rivers for a minute, and then we'll put some Justin Herbert up there as well. Next time I put a featured card up, I'll flip the passing the torch. That's a heck of a card going to Jason. Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys, a 2001 throwback, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington football team headed to Christopher, followed up with Myles Garrett of the Browns and Justin Herbert of the Chargers. Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by a DJ Chark of the Jaguars, an elite deck, Juju Smith-Schuster of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Jake. Following that up with Matt Ryan of the Atlanta Falcons and Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings. Rob Gronkowski of the Buccaneers, Drew Lock of the Broncos. Then we have Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs. And that is heading to Alec, followed by Taylor Heineke of the Washington football team and Brandon Cooks of the Texans. We have Tua of the Miami Dolphins, Luke Kuechly of the Panthers, a Trey Lance out of 399 of the San Francisco 49ers going to Ken, followed by Nick Bosa of the 49ers and Patrick Mahomes of the Kansas City Chiefs. Drew Brees of the Saints, followed by Jerry Rice of the 49ers. Then we have a full throttle Devontae Adams of the Green Bay Packers, and that is going to Josh, followed by Joe Montana of the 49ers and Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, followed by TJ Watt of the Steelers. A John Elway 2001 throwback of the Denver Broncos going to Phil, followed by Jamal Adams of the Seattle Seahawks and Nick Chubb of the the Cleveland Browns. We feeling a thick card in here. We have the Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. We have an elite company right there that we will be randomizing between the Jaguars, the Texans, the Cardinals, and the Chargers, followed by Brian Dawkins of the Eagles and Julio Jones of the Falcons. And here we go. It is going to be a Craftsman Josh Jacobs of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Cynthia. Cynthia getting the double Craftsman Josh Jacobs tonight. Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, Aaron Donald of the Rams, and then we're going to have a Trevon Moehrig. That is going to be out of 49 of the Las Vegas Raiders heading to Cynthia. Following that up with Travis Kelce of the Chiefs and Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team. Devin White of the Buccaneers, John Elway of the Broncos. Then we have Drew Lock out of 99 of the Denver Broncos going to Phil, followed by J.J. Watt of the Arizona Cardinals and Stephon Diggs of the Buffalo Bills. James Robinson of the Jaguars, followed by a Brian Urlacher of the Bears. The Elite Deck, Julio Jones of the Atlanta Falcons going to Justin. Following that up with Kyler Murray of the Arizona Cardinals and Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings. Saquon of the Giants, Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals. And then, boom goes the dynamite. And the Seattle Seahawks with Brandon right there getting the Playmakers Russell Wilson. And that one gonna get the sizzle sticker.
We're running through those pretty quick tonight.
Yeah, we sure are. Magtastic night so far. The Playmakers Russell Wilson. Followed up by Ryan Tannehill of the Tennessee Titans and DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions. Yeah, not a bad grab for $6. Not a bad grab at all. Jalen Ramsey of the Rams, A.J. Brown of the Tennessee Titans, a rookie elitist, Zach Wilson of the New York Jets going to Jason. Nice hit right there. Followed by Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers and T. Higgins of the Bengals. Then we have Barry Sanders of the Lions, Tom Brady of the Patriots, and then we have the Joe Namath out of 88 aspirations of the New York Jets, and that's going to Jason. Followed up by Michael Strahan of the Giants and Devontae Adams of the Packers. Joe Mixon of the Bengals. And then we're going to have a Baltimore Ravens pen pal here. Followed by a rookie on deck, Patrick Surtain II of the Denver Broncos going to Phil. Then we have Sam Darnold of the Panthers and Khalil Mack of the Bears. And here we go. It is going to be a Tylan Wallace blue pen pals of the Baltimore Ravens going to Josh. We have Derek Carr of the Raiders, Justin Tucker of the Ravens, a Zach Wilson out of $5.99 of the New York Jets going to Jason. Then we have Joey Bosa of the Chargers and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. Then we have the full throttle 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 Juju Smith-Schuster right there of the Pittsburgh Steelers headed to Jake. What a hot box right now. Then we have the Dalvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings and Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans. Dan Marino of the Dolphins, Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills. Then we have Patrick Jones. Patrick Jones, 7 out of 9, rookie of the Minnesota Vikings, headed to Todd. Yeah, what a box for sure. Then we have Jared Goff of the Detroit Lions, George Kittle of the 49ers. Alvin Kamara of the Saints, Brett Favre of the Green Bay Packers, and then Patrick Mahomes out of $3.99 of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Alec. Following that up with Joe Burrow of the Bengals and Mike Gesicki of the Miami Dolphins. Alrighty, let's randomize this Elite Company. That's between the Jags, the Texans, the Cardinals, and the Chargers. Five times on that randomization. And it is going to the Jags. Perfect. That is going to stay with Ken. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. We have Zach Wilson of the New York Jets heading to Jason. A rookie on deck, Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos going to Phil. The rookie elitist, Zach Wilson, headed to Jason. Followed by Trey Lance out of 399 of the 49ers to Ken. Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs. A 2001 throwback, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team. And then Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons. And now on to our hits, which were plentiful. First, we have the Josh Jacobs Craftsman. The Josh Jacobs Craftsman, and that is going to be heading to Cynthia. Next up, we have 2 extremely low numbered cards, and then one that's out of 49. The Trevon Mooring RC out of 49. The Patrick Jones 7 out of 9 RC. And then the Full Throttle Juju Smith-Schuster of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And that is going to Ken. Then we have our Pen Pals auto. Pen Pals with Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens heading to Josh. And then the sizzle was in full effect because we have not 1, but 2 mags. Alrighty, we have the Russell Wilson playmakers of the Seattle Seahawks to Brandon. And then we have the passing the torch, Phillip Rivers to Justin Herbert. And that is 6 out of 10 right there. What a cool card. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alrighty, we will be right back with From the Hardwood. Alrighty, we are back and ready for some select basketball. Gotta love it when there's no teams to auction off. This is going to be the 2020-21 Select Hobby Hybrid One Box Pick Your Team. The RJ Hampton RC of the Orlando Magic, and that is going to Trent. Trent, welcome to BreakTraders. Followed by a courtside Evan Fournier of the Boston Celtics going to Sam. Boston Celtics right there headed to Sam. Followed by DeJounte Murray of the Spurs. And then we have the Disco Aaron Naismith of the Boston Celtics headed to Sam. Followed by Karl Anthony Towns of the Timberwolves and a Daniel Oturu RC of the Los Angeles Clippers headed to David. And folks, if you want to see some more basketball, use promo code NBA30. NBA30 to get in on some more basketball tonight. I believe the Spectra break is down to 7. Jason Tatum of the Celtics. We have a Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets RC going to Thomas, followed by a Victor Oladipo disco of the Houston Rockets going to Thomas as well. And then we have the silver Isaac Okoro RC of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Cynthia. Following that up with Chris Paul of the Phoenix Suns, and then an Obi Toppin RC of the New York Knicks going to Daniel. Domantas Sabonis of the Pacers, Zach LaVine of the Bulls. We have a premier level Killian Hayes of the Pistons, and that is headed to Steve. Followed by a out of 49, that is Yusuf Nurkic of the Portland Trailblazers, and that is going to be going to Cynthia. Following that up with Kyle Lowry of the Toronto Raptors and Facundo Campazzo of the Denver Nuggets. Also, folks, we have the Elements Hit Draft that we are trying to break here at 9:30 for you. Elements Hit Draft trying to break at 9:30. There is 3 spots left in that, and you can get 30% off of those as well. Alrighty, we have Devin Vassell RC of the San Antonio Spurs headed to Josh, followed by Davis Bertrand of the Wizards. Then we have a Disco Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Cynthia. Following that up with the Silver LeBron James of the Los Angeles Lakers heading to Steve. And then RJ Barrett of the Knicks and a Saban Lee RC of the Detroit Pistons. Yes, Brett. And then our third 30% off is on our UFC. So UFC, we got a weight class random. We got a pack random out there. And we've got a lot of UFC. Let's start running through it. And now we're going to run down our rookies. We have the Saban Lee RC of the Detroit Pistons headed to Steve, followed by the Disco Isaac Okoro of the Cavaliers to Cynthia, Devin Vassell of the San Antonio Spurs to Josh, Facundo Campazzo of the Denver Nuggets going to Daniel, followed up by Killian Hayes, Premier of the Detroit Pistons, heading to Steve. Obi Toppin of the New York Knicks going to Daniel. Then we have the Silver Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers, a Kenyon Martin RC of the Rockets, Daniel Otoro of the Clippers, Aaron Naismith Disco of the Celtics, and RJ Hampton of the Magic. And now on to our featured card. We just have the courtside Evan Fournier of the Orlando Magic, now of the Boston Celtics, traded to the Celtics in March of this year, and that is headed to Sam. And with that, we are done with break 1211. Done with break 1211. Let's hop in and do our next keyword giveaway. Romance. Let's get a countdown, John.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Brandon Horton.
Brandon Horton going with the Upper Deck Hockey. Little free pack of Upper Deck Hockey. Mike Hoffman of the Panthers. Nikita Kucherov of the Lightning. Followed up by Connor Hellebuyck of the Jets. Patrick Marleau of the Sharks. Kelvin Thurkoff of the Blue Jackets. Dominik Kubalik of the Blackhawks. Followed by Pavel Buchnevich right there and Rupi Hintz. I almost said Brandon Horton, here's a who as well. Alrighty. We'll be right back from BT Field with T-Man's Personal if T-Man is in the house. T-Man, are you there? T-Man is there. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. We're going to rip into this certified football one box personal for T-Man. And folks, if you want more football, would love to get that Elements hit draft filled. 3 spots left in that. 30% off on each one of those. Each one of those, 30% off our card randoms and 30% off NBA. Let's get that spectrum moving. We have 6 spots left there. Austin Eckler of the Los Angeles Chargers, followed by a Dark Horses Alvin Kamara of the Saints. Then we have Baker Mayfield of the Browns and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. And we're going to have a memorabilia right off the get-go. And it is going to be a Jimmy Graham certified gamer out of 249 of the New Orleans Saints. Jimmy Graham, what an absolute animal he was at tight end. I think he was one of the first basketball player to tight ends. Cam Newton of the Patriots. And then we're going to have a Devin Duvernay mirror signatures out of 50 of the Baltimore Ravens right there. Yeah, yep, he played basketball in college. And football, tight end in the NFL. The seal of approval, TJ Watt of the Steelers. Russell Wilson of the Seahawks and Jalen Reagor of the Philadelphia Eagles. Was Gates right before him? Amari Cooper, followed by an Elijah Molden out of 299 of the Tennessee Titans RC right there. The filler. Then we have the gold team, Stephon Diggs of the Buffalo Bills. Gold team, Stephon Diggs of the Bills. Followed by Kirk Cousins of the Vikings and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. LaMichael Perine of the Jets, Jeff Okudah of the Lions, a 2001 out of 199, Miles Sanders of the Philadelphia Eagles right there. Then we have that Devin White of the Bucks and Derek Carr of the Raiders. Matt Stafford of the Rams, followed by a J.J. Watt out of 299. And then we're going to have a Zach Wilson, little Zach Wilson 2001 right there of the New York Jets. That's a nice card right there. Devontae Parker of the Dolphins and Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team. Christian McCaffrey of the Panthers, followed by a gold team Roquan Smith of the Chicago Bears, Darren Waller of the Raiders, and Devin Singletary of the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, but I mean, Jimmy Graham and Antonio Gates, I don't think played football. Like, they only played basketball. And then we have a memorabilia, and it is going to be an Arizona Cardinal, and that is a freshman fabrics out of 50, and that is Mr. Rondale Moore. Rondale Moore, freshman fabrics. Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos. Following up a seal of approval, Josh Jacobs of the Raiders. Then we have Matt Ryan of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by A.J. Brown of the Tennessee Titans. And here we go. Another memorabilia. This is going to be Devontae Parker, certified gamer of the Miami Dolphins. Out of 249 right there. Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers. Then we're going to have a Trevon Moehrig of the Raiders. And that right there out of 149 RC. A Stars, Deshaun Watson of the Houston Texans, followed by Jalen Hurts of the Eagles and Joe Burrow of the Bengals. 2 packs left in this one. Roquan Smith of the Bears, a Dez Fitzpatrick of the Tennessee Titans out of 399 right there, going to T-Man. Followed by a filler. Then we have the Stars, Matt Stafford of the Rams, insert. Followed by T. Higgins of the Bengals and Justin Jefferson of the Vikings. And we're down to our last pack in this one. Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. Then we have the 55 out of 75, Robbie Anderson of the Carolina Panthers, followed up by a Stars out of 249, DeAndre Hopkins of the Arizona Cardinals. And then we have Carson Wentz of the Colts and Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks. Alrighty, let's run this box down. Our inserts and numbered vets, DeAndre Hopkins out of 249 Stars edition, the out of 75 Robbie Anderson of the Panthers, the Stars Matt Stafford of the Rams, Deshaun Watson of the Houston Texans Stars edition, seal of approval Josh Jacobs, gold team Roquan Smith, out of 299 J.J. Watt, out of 199 Miles Sanders, the Stephon Diggs Buffalo Bills gold team, the T.J. Watt seal of approval, and the dark horse Alvin Kamara. And then our rookie rundown, we have Dez Fitzpatrick out of 399 of the Titans, Trevon Moehrig out of 149 of the Raiders, and Elijah Molden out of 299 of the Titans. And now on to our featured cards. First, our veterans. We have the Devontae Parker and Jimmy Graham certified gamers and the Devin Duvernay mirror auto. Jimmy Graham out of 249, Devin Duvernay out of 50, and Devontae Parker out of 249. And then we have our rookies. We have the freshman fabrics, Rondale Moore, and the 2001 graffiti, Zach Wilson. Four spots left in Spectra. And with that, T-Man's personal break is complete. T-Man's personal is complete. and we are going to take a 10-minute 10-minute break, and we will be back at 9 p.m. In the meantime, check out BreakTraders' website to see all the breaks you can get in. We have that Spectra basketball with 4 spots left. That's the NBA 30 promo code. Prism basketball with 10 spots left. That's pick your team plus random. 15 spots left in the select basketball hobby, pick your team plus random. And then we have our Elements hit draft and the gold standard football card random. You can take 30% off both of those. Trying to get that Elements football hit draft for $9.30. Just need to get those final 3 spots. And then we have the UFC Select Hobby Hybrid 1-box weight class randoms. We have 6 spots left in that for 30% off. And we also have some pack randoms at $60 a pack. Alrighty. Well, folks, we will be back in 10 minutes with break number 1142. Alrighty, we are back and ready to go with some certified football. We had a couple select hobby hybrid breaks that occurred via eBay a little bit earlier, Jay. Just trying to see. Maybe if you can tell me the break number you're looking for, I can tell you when it would have gone. For sure. 3 spots left in that Elements Hit Draft. Take 30% off of that so that we can rock and roll with that one. In the meantime, now that we're back from the break, I think after waiting, these folks deserve a keyword giveaway. What break are you in, Frankie? 12-11 just occurred, so you could just scroll back a little bit to see that. 12-13 won't be going till about 10:45. Alrighty, our next keyword giveaway is medicine. This one is in, oh, this 11:42, awesome. ER is correct. ER is correct. Shannon's got it. And we're going to have an upper deck hockey for Shannon. Alex Ovechkin, Jake Grenzel, Braden Point, Tyler Sagoon, Morgan Geeky, followed by Kyle Palmieri, JT Miller, and Mike Zibanejad of the Rangers. And with that, we are going to start this break 11:42, the 2021 Certified One Box Team Random. And that's going to be randomized 6 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Cynthia. Sorry, I didn't see that. Cynthia, we'll give you a pack right after this.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Completely missed it. Maybe it was because of the lower cases. We'll be giving you a pack right after this. Let's let these teams run through. Looks like we have the Bengals, the Chicago Bears going to Jorge. The Jaguars headed to Richard. The New York Jets going to Daniel, and the 49ers going to John. Looks like Frankie, not sure which user you are there, but there we go. Alrighty, Spectra Basketball has closed, so we will be seeing some of that tonight. George Kittle of the 49ers, Tommy Tremble out of 299 RC of the Carolina Panthers headed to Taylor. Following that up with a 2001 Justin Jefferson right there. And then we have Devontae Parker of the Miami Dolphins and Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team. Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, followed by Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers. Then we have a seal of approval. Nice, Jordan. Seal of approval. Amari Cooper of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Baker Mayfield of the Browns and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. Yes, let's get that Elements Hit Draft. Elements Hit Draft and the Gold Standard Card Random. You get 30% off using the promo code that's in the chat. Then we have Josh Allen of the Jaguars. Little Daniel Jones out of 149 of the New York Giants heading to Cynthia. Followed by a dark horse, Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills going to Daniel. And then we have Russell Wilson of the Seahawks and Jalen Reagor of the Eagles. Christian McCaffrey of the Panthers, followed by Tom Brady Stars of the Buccaneers. Then we have Kirk Cousins of the Minnesota Vikings and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Cortland Sutton of the Denver Broncos. Awesome, Jordan. Followed by Josh Allen. Josh Allen of the Jaguars out of 249, headed to Richard. Followed by the Gold Team, Devin White of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, headed to Phil. Then we have Devin White of the Bucs and Derek Carr of the Raiders. And then our memorabilia is going to be Mr. Tylan Wallace out of 149, the new generation of the Baltimore Ravens, heading to Amanda. We love it when people shoot their friends our way. Cam Newton of the Panthers. Then we have a Felipe Franks out of 249 of the Atlanta Falcons, headed to Phil right there with the filler card. Then we have the Stars. Zeke Elliott of the Dallas Cowboys going to Cynthia. Chase Young of the Washington Football Team and Nick Chubb of the Browns. Roquan Smith of the Bears. Then we're going to have a out of 99 Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers right there. And that is going to be heading to John. Followed by a Kyler Murray out of 199 2021 a dish right there of the Cardinals going to Phil. Matt Ryan of the Falcons and A.J. Brown of the Tennessee Titans. We have Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers, a seal of approval, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks to Phil, followed by Jalen Hurts of the Eagles and Joe Burrow of the Bengals. And then here we go, another memorabilia. This is going to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, and that is a freshman fabrics Kyle Trask out of 249. Cool patch right there. Hi, John. Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay going to Phil. And here we go. 2 packs left. J.J. Watt of the Cardinals. Following up with the James Robinson seal of approval of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Richard. Then we have T. Higgins of the Bengals and Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings. And here we go. It is going to be the new generation. That's Kenny Nwangu out of 149 of the Minnesota Vikings headed to David. A lot of rooks in the memorabilia section here. And it looks like we still are waiting on one auto. We have Justin Herbert of the Chargers, a Stars Dak Prescott of the Dallas Cowboys, followed up by Carson Wentz of the Colts and Rob Gronkowski of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then here we go. It is going to be a Caden Smith mirror signatures. Caden Smith of the New York Giants out of 196 headed to Cynthia. Alrighty, let's run down these breaks. We have our veteran numbered and inserts. We have Dak Prescott Stars Edition, James Robinson seal of approval of the Jags, Russell Wilson seal of approval of the Seahawks, Kyler Murray out of 199, 2021 edition, Zeke Elliott Stars of the Cowboys, the Gold Team Devin White of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by a Josh Allen out of 249 of the Jaguars, the Stars Tom Brady of the Buccaneers, the Dark Horse Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills, a Daniel Jones out of 149 of the Giants, the seal of approval Amari Cooper out of 249 of the Cowboys, and then a Justin Jefferson 2021 edition right there. Alrighty, here we go. Our rookies, we have the Tommy Tremblay out of 299, the Felipe Franks out of 249, and then the Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers out of 99. Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers to John, Felipe Franks of the Falcons going to Phil, and Tommy Tremble of the Carolina Panthers headed to Taylor. Alrighty, and on to our featured cards. The mirror signatures Caden Smith of the New York Giants heading to Cynthia out of 196 of the New York Giants. Following that up with the Kyle Trask freshman fabrics. And then we have 2 out of 149, Kenny Nwangu of the Minnesota Vikings and Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Tylan Wallace of the Ravens going to Amanda. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Phil. And then Kenny Nwangu of the Minnesota Vikings right there headed to David. Alrighty, and with that, we are done with break 1142. We will be right back from the hardwood with some Revolution Hobby Basketball. Alrighty, we got some Revolution Basketball going right here. But first, we will give Cynthia her pack because she had gotten ER before Shannon. So that was my mistake there. So let's get Cynthia a little Upper Deck hockey pack, and then we will run our giveaway. Justin Falk of the Blues, Ryan Reeves of the Golden Knights, Jake Musin of the Maple Leafs, Marcus Foligno of the Wild, Anders Lee of the Islanders, Nicholas Backstrom of the Capitals, Valeri Nichushkin of the Colorado Avalanche, and then Ivan Barbashev of the St. Louis Bulls. No problem, Cynthia. Also, folks, we just dropped another 3-team random of Revolution basketball if you want to see some more Revolution tonight. Right there is the Revolution basketball. Let me just check here a second before we get started. 2 spots left in both the Gold Standard Hit Draft and the Gold Standard Card Random and the Elements Football Hit Draft. You can take, sounds good, Frankie. You can take 30% off using the promo code that is in the chat. Alrighty, here we go. This is break 1095, the 2020-21 Revolution 3-team random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this one. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 right there. Alrighty, the teams are listed on the side. We'll let that run through before we open any packs. Look like the Hornets going to Griffin. The Timberwolves headed to Steven. I mean, we'll fill it. We'll run it as soon as it fills. Just hoping to do it before our second round of eBay breaks for sure. Yusuf Nurkic of the Portland Trailblazers, followed by Marvin Bagley III of the Kings. Then we have CJ McCollum of the Trailblazers, followed by a DeJounte Murray Fractal of the San Antonio Spurs, heading to Ben, followed by a Peyton Pritchard RC of the Boston Celtics, going to Steven. Tobias Harris of the 76ers, Nikola Jokic of the Nuggets, Kristaps Porzingis of the Mavs, followed by a DeMar DeRozan Astro of the San Antonio Spurs. And then, we know what this is. We know this is going to be a nice hit right there. And it's, he came in like a mellow ball. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice Charlotte Hornets LaMelo Ball rookie Revolution hit right there. And that is going to Griffin. And that is going to get the Saute Sizzle sticker. Looks like we got 1 spot left in that Elements Hit Draft. Let's get it moving. 30% off with the link in the chat. We have Donovan Mitchell of the Jazz, Goran Dragic of the Heat, Zach LaVine of the Bulls, a Tyler Bay RC of the Dallas Mavericks to Steven. And then we have Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets heading to Steven as well. Giannis of the Milwaukee Bucks, followed by Drew Holiday of the Bucks, a Domantas Sabonis of the Pacers. Then we have a Paul George of the Clippers, and that is going to be an Astro edition Paul George. Headed to Ben. And then, not to be left out, it is a rookie revolution, Anthony Edwards of the Minnesota Timberwolves. Nice hit right there. Revolution is hot right now, and you can get in the next 3-team random. Use it for 30% off using the promo code that is in the chat. Kawhi Leonard of the Clippers, followed by Tim Hardaway Jr. of the Mavs, Carmelo Anthony of the Trailblazers, a Steven Adams, and that's going to be a lava 10 out of 10 for the big man, the Thunder from down under right there. Nice lava hit of the New Orleans Pelicans, and that is going to Steven. Followed by a Skylar Mays of the Atlanta Hawks right there. RC. We hold these truths to be self-evident. Brett's going to have me getting hooked on Hamilton here for the rest of the night. We have Kelly Oubre Jr. of the Warriors, D'Angelo Russell of the Timberwolves, Andre Drummond of the Cavaliers, a Zeke Naji RC of the Denver Nuggets, and that is going to be going to Steven, followed by a Vortex LeBron James right there of the Los Angeles Lakers, going to Steven as well. Chris Middleton of the Bucks, Kyle Lowry of the Raptors, Kyle Kuzma of the Lakers, a supernova Nikola Jokic of the Denver Nuggets, followed by a Sadiq Bey RC of the Detroit Pistons. And here we go. Kevin Durant of the Nets, followed by Brook Lopez of the Bucks, Lou Williams of the Clippers. We have a Damian Lillard groove of the Portland Trailblazers. And then we're going to have a Shockwave, Joel Embiid Shockwave revolution of the 76ers. Alrighty. Let's run down these cards. First, the inserts. We have the Fractal DeJounte Murray of the Spurs going to Benjamin. The Astro DeMar DeRozan of the Spurs headed to Ben. Followed by the Astro Paul George of the Clippers, and that is going to Ben as well. Then we have the Vortex LeBron James of the Los Angeles Lakers going to Steven. Followed up by a Supernova Nikola Jokic of the Denver Nuggets heading to Steven. Following that up with a Groove Damian Lillard of the Portland Trailblazers going to Steven, and a Joel Embiid Shockwave revolution of the 76ers to Steven. And now on to our rookies. Perfect. That hit draft has filled, which means that'll probably be breaking right around 9:40ish. Probably 950-ish based on the time frame. No, yeah, 940, 945. Sadiq Bey of the Detroit Pistons heading to Steven. Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics going to Steven, followed by the Astro Tyler Bey of the Dallas Mavericks heading to Steven. Then we have Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets, and that is going to Steven, followed by Skylar Mays of the Atlanta Hawks heading to Griffin. And then we have the Groove Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets, and that is going to Steven. And now on to our featured cards. We have the out of 10 Lava, Steven Adams of the New Orleans Pelicans heading to Steven. Then we have the Anthony Edwards Rookie Revolution of the Minnesota Timberwolves headed to Steven as well. And then he came in like a mellow ball, the Rookie Revolution of the Hornets. And that is going to Griffin. And with that, break number 1095 is done. And we will be right back with some Spectra basketball. Dun 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 dun. We got some Spectra. Some Spectra basketball right here. Excited to see what we got out of this one. This is the first Spectra BT break. The first Spectra BT break. So I'm pretty excited for sure. Very, very, very excited. And with that, this is going to be the start. This is 1195, the 2020-21 Spectra One Box Pick Your Team. Four packs in this one. 4 cards per packs, 4 packs per box. Find 4 autographs in here on average. Alrighty, first, right off the bat, we have a Patrick Williams RC of the Chicago Bulls. Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls going to Daniel. Then we're going to have a Carmelo Anthony of the Portland Trailblazers. Carmelo Anthony of the Trailblazers, and that is going to be headed to Double M. Following that up, we have a RC of the Phoenix Suns, and that is going to be Jalen Smith, and that is out of 49. The Jalen Smith out of 49 with the Interstellar, And that is of the Phoenix Suns, and that is headed to Cynthia. Nice out of 49 right there. And then our first memorabilia is going to be out of 149, and that is going to be a Xavier Tillman. Xavier Tillman, our rookie patch auto with the on-carder, and that is number 56 out of 149 of the Memphis Grizzlies, heading to Brandon. Alrighty, on to our next pack. Alrighty, starting it off with a spectacular debut, Damian Lillard of the Portland Trailblazers. Going to Double M. Following that up with a Bradley Beal of the Wizards. Bradley Beal of the Wizards, and that is going to Jen. Following that up, we are going to have the out of 99, so that's going to be a Celestial, Joe Harris of the Brooklyn Nets. Joe Harris of the Brooklyn Nets going to Adam. Very cool looking card right there. And then our next memorabilia is going to be an illustrious legends, Alex English of the Denver Nuggets. And that is headed to Brendan. Alrighty, and we're halfway through this break, and we are on to our next pack. Alrighty, we have a Tyler Bay RC. Tyler Bay of the Dallas Mavericks headed to Tyler. Following that up with a Drew Holiday of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Tingsy. Next up, we're going to have a Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson of the Spurs. And that is going to be out of 35. Keldon Johnson out of 35 of the Spurs. And last but not least, it's a Charlotte Hornet. It is going to be Vernon Carey Jr. RC of the Hornets to Mr. CEO. And that is going to be out of 49. 2 out of 49 for Mr. CEO. Not the Hornet that we were hoping for there, but a nice low number. We have a Paul George with the Clippers. Paul George with the Clippers, and that is heading to Jen. Following that up by Where Did You Come From? Where Did You Go? Where Did You Come From? Isaiah Joe of the Philadelphia 76ers going to Phil. And then we're going to have a Malik Beasley of the Timberwolves. Malik Beasley of the Timberwolves heading to Mr. CEO. Right there. And then let's see what we've got. It is going to be an Atlanta Hawk, and that is an Icons Dikembe Mutombo. What a great signature right there. And that is out of 15. The Icons Dikembe Mutombo out of 15 of the Atlanta Hawks going to Brendan. And with that nice low numbered, that is going to get the Saute Sizzle sticker. Plus, I just love Dikembe Mutombo. So that might be a little bit of a homer in me. Alrighty, let's run these cards down. Alrighty, our base, we have Malik Beasley of the Timberwolves, Paul George of the Clippers, Drew Holiday of the Bucks, Bradley Beal of the Wizards, the spectacular debut Damian Lillard of the Trailblazers, and Carmelo Anthony's of the Trailblazers. Hello, Haley. And then we are going to have the out of 99 Celestial Joe Harris and the out of 35 Meta, or out of 35 Astral Keldon Johnson of the Spurs. Alrighty, now our rookie rundown. We have, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Isaiah Joe? Of the San Francisco, or of the 76ers, right there, right, going to Phil. Followed by Tyler Bay of the Dallas Mavericks, going to Tyler. Then we have the Jalen Smith out of 49, that's the Interstellar of the Phoenix Suns, heading to Cynthia. And Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls, going to Daniel. Who are you talking about, Daniel? And here we go. First, our veteran, we have the illustrious Alex English of the Denver Nuggets. Alex English of the Denver Nuggets going to Brendan. And then we have two rookie patch autos. We have the Vernon Carey out of 49 and the Xavier Tillman out of 149. Xavier Tillman of the Memphis Grizzlies going to Brandon. And then we have Vernon Carey Jr. of the Hornets going to Mr. CEO. Oh, Dikembe, based on the answering machine. And then we have the Icons Dikembe Mutombo. The Icons Dikembe Mutombo. And that is 14 out of 15 of the Atlanta Hawks. Nice hit there. And with that, we are done with break 1195. We will be back with the Elements hit draft in 3 minutes. Alrighty. We're about to do some Elements football hit draft, but first we're going to do our next keyword. Oh, we have to randomize it? Oh, we will be randomizing a keyword, and that keyword is medicine. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Adam V.
Adam V, let's see what I've got for him. Oh, baby. The Sage Football Boxer. Alrighty. So we're not going to be breaking that, but in your next shipment, you will have a Sage Football box. Congratulations. And this is going right back in the giveaway pot. So you can just grab a box from over there and put a label on it. Alrighty. And with that, we are going to have the break 1286 starting right here. 1286 starting right here. This is a 2021 1986 or 2021 Elements 1 box hit draft. And we will pull the cards and then we will randomize the order of the draft. It's a big giveaway, yeah, but in terms of the size. As long as Nightbox looking thick and I'm not. Granted, I'll take thick with 2 C's all day. Alrighty, getting started. We have the out of 250, 191 out of 250, Mr. Daniel Jones. The gold, Danny Jones. And let me get ready for this hit draft. Daniel Jones. And again, that is 191 out of 250. Wow, that's a heavy card. All right, next up, we are going to have a rookie QB. And that is going to be Mr. Ian Book with the electric out of 199. And that it looks to be 168 out of 199. The electric Ian Book. Oh, Haley, do we have promos? I'll just start dropping them in the chat right now. And we should have another hit draft up that we will be able to break. I mean, if it filled right now, we could do that. But there's one spot left in that gold standard card random. Love to break that right after this. And then our next car, going to be a 49er rookie. And that is going to be out of 25, Mr. Trey Sermon. Trey Sermon with the 10 out of 25. Trey Sermon, 10 out of 25. Then we're going to have a little 4 out of 25. 4 out of 25. And that is going to be a heavy metal Tyrann Mathieu of the Kansas City Chiefs. 4 out of 25 right there. Alrighty. And last but not least, 70 out of 94. It is going to be the Plutonium Ryan Tannehill. Plutonium Ryan Tannehill. Not the best box developments we've had. Certainly not the worst. We do have another Elements Hit Draft posted right now. Drop the link there in the chat. Now let's run the randomization and see the draft order. Eight times. Begin the giveaway. Done. Alrighty. Here is the order. Kenneth getting the first overall pick. Sean with the second. Kenneth with the third. Jordan with the fourth. And I believe I'm now making Phil cry by having him with the fifth pick. Alrighty, let's draft these players. Kenneth taking the Trey Sermon. Trey Sermon, 10 out of 25. Then we have Sean taking the Tyrann Mathieu out of 25 right there. Following up with Kenneth. Kenneth with Ian Book. And then we have Jordan choosing between Daniel Jones and Ryan Tannehill. Does Ryan Tannehill take another step forward this year with the Julio Jones edition? That could be absolutely huge. Does Daniel Jones take a step forward? Would love to see that. I believe, definitely am a believer in Mr. Jones. Huh? Alrighty, folks, we also have one spot left in that gold standard football card random. You can take 30% off. Yeah, it just seems like Adam Gase is just trash. Just waiting to see what Jordan would like us to do here between Tannehill and Danny Jones. Sounds good. Thanks, Haley. Jordan with Ryan Tannehill, leaving Mr. Danny Jones for Phil. And with that, we are done with break 1286, but let's run these cards down first. Alrighty, let's run it down from the 5th pick to the 4th pick. We have Daniel Jones, the Daniel Jones out of 250 going to Phil. Then we have the Ryan Tannehill out of 94, the 70 out of 94 Plutonium headed to Jordan. Then we have Mr. Ian Book, the electric Ian Book, 168 out of 199 of the New Orleans Saints headed to Kenneth. Then we have a Tyrion Mathieu, 4 out of 25. 4 out of 25 of the Kansas City Chiefs heading to Sean. And last but not least, we have the Trey Sermon, 10 out of 25. The Trey Sermon, 10 out of 25. And with that, no, it's through now. With that, we are done with break 1286. We are going to get this sermon magged up since the out of 50 went for $70. And with that, let's get in the Saute Sizzle sticker of approval. And there we are. We are done with break 1286. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. We as opposed to taking a 35 minute break, would love to see that gold standard card random fill. One spot left, 30% off. You're looking at roughly $75 for that spot right there. $75 right there. We also have the Elements card random with 3 spots left. A UFC pack random with 3 spots left as well. We're going to take a 5-minute break and give y'all an opportunity to close that gold standard. We will be right back in 5 minutes with a giveaway. Alrighty, folks, we are back and we're going to get into this gold standard card random here in just a minute. But first, we're going to do our next show keyword guess. And wait till it gets put in the chat. And gold standard has 7 cards, but I'll fix that. Alrighty. Manny is the keyword. Incorrect guesses so far. No correct guesses yet. And show giveaway guessing has ended, which means here we go. This is going to be the gold standard card random. First, we will have to randomize the users, and then we will randomize the cards at the end to match it up. And we're going to randomize it 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Alrighty. Well, let's dive in and see what happens here. And then we will be randomizing them at the end. Alrighty, first we have the out of 99 Carlos Boogie Basham. Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Out of 99, that's going to be 16 out of 99. With card number 1. And next up, we have a Jeremiah Owasu Kamora, and that is going to be 32 out of 49. 32 out of 49. Then we're going to have our another rookie right here. And that is going to be an Amir Smith Marset. And that is going to be 1 out of 299. One out of 299 right there. Following up Amir Smith Marset, we are going to have a Patrick Willis patch. Patrick Willis, what a blast from the past right there. And that is 26 out of 49. 26 out of 49 of the San Francisco 49ers. Then we are going to have a Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton of the New York Giants. Darius Slayton, and that is going to be 113 out of 299. Our 6th card is going to be Carlos Boogie Basham again, but this one is going to be out of 25. And that is going to be 6 out of 25 right there with a nice auto. And last but not least, it is going to be Mac Diddley Jones, 51 out of 99. 51 out of 99. Nice hit right there with the big patch. And holy smokes, is that rockin' and rollin'. It's about just recently sold for $560. Getting the Saute Sizzle sticker. Alrighty, let's see how many times we're going to randomize the cards. Twice. Wow. Huh? Yeah. Boom. 1 and 2. Alrighty. And here we go. Matching up the cards with the players. Card number 1, going to Steven, is going to be the Jeremiah Owasu Kamara. Jeremiah Owasu Kamara, 32 out of 49, heading to Steven. Next up, heading to Bill, we're going to have the Amir Smith Marset, 1 out of 299. 1 out of 299. Then the third card heading to Kenneth is going to be Patrick Willis, 26 out of 49, going to Patrick Willis of the 49ers. Then we have Carlos Boogie Basham, the 6 out of 25, heading to Haley. Heading to Haley right there. Then we have card number 5, the one everyone's been waiting for, the Mac Jones, 51 out of 99, and that is heading to Steven. Steven with the Mac Jones, 51 out of 99. Then our 6th card is going to be Carlos Boogie Basham, 16 out of 99, going to Jordan. And last but not least, the Darius Slayton 113 out of 299, heading to Phil. And with that, we are done with break 1187. Sorry about that, Phil. 1187, the 2021 Gold Standard Card Random, and we will be right back from the Foctagon with some UFC Pack Random. Alrighty. We are back from the Foctagon, our little octagon here with break 1185, the 2021 Select Hobby Hybrid, or the 2021, Select Hobby Hybrid UFC 1 box pack random. Alrighty. So how we are going to do this is we are going to randomize the users. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize them. Oop, both didn't go in. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alrighty. Jordan getting pack 1 and Chris getting pack 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, so we will open this up right here. We have the 4 packs. And now they will each just get a number in order of how they came out. All right. Well, I guess that's a little confusing. 1 second. Now that I think about it, I'm going to be putting them in order from 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they're going to get A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, and D. And now let's see how many times we're going to randomize the packs. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alrighty, Jordan getting pack A and Chris getting pack B, C, and D. Oh, can you adjust the users in the customer master file to put them in the order they have? Alrighty, here's pack A. Let's see what we've got for Jordan in this one. Valentina Shevchenko, Darren Till of the middleweight, Carla Esparza strawweight, Alexander Rakic light heavyweight, and then we're going to have a premier level Uriah Faber of the bantamweight, and that's going to be a premier blue 40 out of 99, followed by a silver Thiago Santos lightweight. Just leave them right there because I'm going to have to grab them for the rundown. Alrighty. And then we're going to go with Pack D, going to Chris. Diego Ferraria, RC of the lightweight division, followed by a lightweight middleweight, Rodolfo Vieira. Then we have a little bit of Khabib coming to you live, followed by Jan Blachowicz. Then we have a premier level Cynthia Cavillo of the flyweight. And it looks like we're going to have a red octagon side out of 199, and that is going to be Marlon Moraes of the bantamweights. Alrighty, next up is Pack B. Pack B going to Chris. Israel Adesanya, Derek Lewis, Petron of bantamweight, a octagon side Kelvin Gastelum of the middleweights, followed by a premier level Jermaine Deramade of the bantamweights, and then a premier level out of 199 Dan Henderson middleweight right there. And then pack number C right here. Magomed Anikalev, RC, followed by Zhang Willie, Brock Lesnar of the heavyweight division, Joseph Benavidez of the flyweight, a disco Peter Yan of the bantamweight, and a silver Cain Velasquez of the heavyweight. Alrighty. There we have it, folks. That is the end of break 1185, but let's run down some of these hits. We have the octagon side, Kelvin Glastium, and the premier level out of 199, Dan Hernandez. Then we're going to have a out of 149 or 199 octagon side, Marlon Moraes of the bantamweight, followed by a premier level Uriah Faber out of 900 or out of 99 right there. And with that, that is the end of break number 1185. The end of break number 1185. And we are going to be taking a 8-minute break roughly and coming back with some Donruss Elite basketball. We are back and ready to rock. But first, we have to do a randomization giveaway. Type Manny in the chat. Type Manny in the chat. Alrighty. Use promo code, sorry, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Gordon Slater.
Gordon Slater winning the giveaway. And he's getting a Topps 2016 bunt. Ryan Zimmerman, Joey Votto, Brandon Phillips, Robinson Cano, Miguel Sanyo, Felix Hernandez, Steven Piscotty, Albert Pujols, Robin Yount, Corey Kluber, Prince Fielder, followed up by Bingham Park, David Ortiz, Frank Thomas, D. Gordon, Willie Mays, Carlos Gomez, Reggie Jackson, Danny Salazar, Carlton Fisk, and Tyson Ross. Yes, I see that Elements has sold out. Alrighty. Now we just got to move some some basketball. Here we go, folks. This is the 2021 Donruss Elite One Box Pick Your Team. Peyton Manning of the Colts, DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, a Tom Brady out of 88. Aspirations right there. Aspirations right there. And then we have Brian Urlacher of the Bears and Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals. Oh no, I was just I was telling my team here that it's sold out. But no, that is thank you for guiding Mr. Techno. We have Baker Mayfield of the Browns, Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Then we have Mr. Davis Mills of the Houston Texans going to Cynthia, followed by Jalen Ramsey of the Rams and A.J. Brown of the Tennessee Titans. We have Trey White of the Bills, Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, the Ascension of the Buffalo Bills, and Josh Allen, Barry Sanders of the Rams of the Lions, and Tom Brady of the Patriots. Chase Young of the Washington football team, Joe Namath of the Jets, a purple Field Vision Brett Favre. That's going to be out of 75 of the Green Bay Packers. Right there, out of 75 of the Green Bay Packers for going to Josh. Followed up by Joe Mixon of the Bengals and Derek Carr of the Raiders. Then we have David Montgomery of the Bears, Keenan Allen of the Chargers. We have a Stephon Diggs Elite Deck of the Buffalo Bills going to Paul. Followed up by Justin Tucker of the Ravens and Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers. Jared Goff of the Lions, followed by George Kittle of the 49ers. We have a Baltimore Ravens Ascension right there. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts and TJ Watt of the Steelers. Joe Burrow of the Bengals, a Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins. Then we have Trevon Moehrig of the Raiders, and that is going to be heading to Cynthia, followed by Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys and Lamar Jackson of the Ravens. Aaron Jones of the Green Bay Packers, Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Then we have a Ben Roethlisberger out of 99 of the Pittsburgh Steelers headed to Mark. Following that up with Aaron Donald of the Rams and Devin White of the Buccaneers. Myles Garrett of the Browns, Justin Herbert of the Chargers, A.J. Brown of the Titans, and that is going to be heading A.J. Brown of the Tennessee Titans with the Elite Deck heading to Cynthia. Following that up with John Elway of the Broncos and Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots. Matt Ryan of the Falcons, followed by Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings. We have a Christian McCaffrey of the Carolina Panthers headed to Cynthia. Following that up with Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers and Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders. Dalvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings, Derrick Henry of the Titans, a 2001 throwback Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings, right there, followed by Drew Brees of the Saints and Jerry Rice of the 49ers. Kyler Murray of the Cardinals, Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings. We're going to have the $3.99 Mike Gesicki of the Miami Dolphins going to Robert. Following up with Dak Prescott of the Cowboys and Dan Marino of the Dolphins. Ryan Tannehill of the Titans. Following up that with a Pat Freiermuth Pen Pals auto of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Mark. Followed by a rookie elitist Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears going to United. Then we have Josh Allen of the Bills and Alvin Kamara of the Saints. DeAndre Swift of the Lions, followed by Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers. We have Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Josh right there. Followed up by Brett Favre of the Packers and Darius Leonard of the Colts. T. Higgins of the Bengals, Michael Strahan of the Giants, a 2001 throwback Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, followed by Russell Wilson of the Seahawks and CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys. Devontae Adams of the Packers, Sam Darnold of the Panthers. Then we have the Elijah Molden die cut out of 24. 13 out of 24 right there of the Tennessee Titans. And that can the Saute sticker sizzle of approval. Then we have Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles and DJ Chark of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Khalil Mack of the Bears, Joey Bosa of the Chargers. We have a Joseph Osai of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Eric, followed by Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks and Drew Lock of the Broncos. Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. We're going to have a redemption, followed by a rookie on deck, Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers to Mark. Then we have Tua of the Dolphins and Luke Kuechly of the Panthers. And our redemption is going to be a turn of the century auto, Mr. Kyle Pitts, going to Brooks. Nice hit right there. That's awesome news. Stephon Diggs of the Bills, a rookie on deck, Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Alex, followed by Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, and then Hollywood Brown of the Baltimore Ravens. And here we go, a Moxie, it's a Seahawk, and it is Mr. DK Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks going to Cynthia. Cynthia just getting all the veteran patches out of Donruss Elite so far tonight. The 2 Josh Allens and a decaf Metcalf. Michael Thomas of the Saints, Frank Gifford of the Giants, a Randy Moss out of 84. That's pretty cool because 84 was his number as well. Followed up by James Robinson of the Jags and Saquon Barkley of the Giants. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. The rookie on deck, Trey Lance of the 49ers going to Alex. The rookie on deck, Najee Harris of the Steelers to Mark. Joseph Osai out of 399 of the Bengals going to Eric. The 2001 throwback, Justin Fields of the Bears to United. Travis Etienne of the Jaguars going to Josh. The rookie elitist, Justin Fields of the Bears going to United. Trevon Moehrig of the Raiders going to Cynthia, and Davis Mills of the Houston Texans headed to Cynthia as well. And now let's go look at these featured cards. Some featured veterans, the Randy Moss out of 84, the Tom Brady out of 88, and the Brett Favre out of 75. Randy Moss of the Vikings heading to Brandon. Brett Favre of the Packers going to Josh. And Tom Brady of the Buccaneers going to Aaron. And then we have another veteran, and that is the decaf Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks, the Moxie patch going to Cynthia. And then on to our rookies. We have the turn of the century auto redemption, Kyle Pitts, the Pat Freiermuth Pen Pals of the Steelers, and the Elijah Molden 13 out of 24 die cut. Pat Frymouth of the Steelers going to Mark, Elijah Molden of the Titans to Cynthia, and the Kyle Pitts of the Falcons going to Brooks. And with that, we are done with break 1212. We will be right back with break 1213 from the hardwood. Alrighty, we are here, and we have quite a couple teams to auction off in this Select Hobby Hybrid. We've got about 5 teams we're going to auction off, and we are going to be starting with the Brooklyn Nets. The Brooklyn Nets, we're going to start the bidding at $5 in increments of $1. Do we have $5 for the Nets? $5 from Cynthia. And $6 from Brendan. 30 seconds on the clock. Any bids in this 30-second window will re-trigger a 15-second bid. All right, Brendan has them for $6. Brendan, you can either pay right now or you can wait as we go through the rest of the breaks. The next we're going to do is a 2-pack, John. It's going to be the Rockets and the Pacers. We'll start the bidding at $5 in increments of $1. Sounds good, Brendan. You can wait and pay at the end in case you bid on any other teams. Nice. 7 from Cynthia. 7 from Cynthia. Current high bid. $8 from Brendan, and we will start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. $8 right there. And Brendan takes it. And Brendan, we know you are waiting, so we'll just give you a total at the end. We have 2 more teams available, the Memphis Grizzlies and then the Oklahoma Thunder. We'll start with the Grizzlies, and we're going to start the bidding at $5 in increments of $1. 11 from Brendan. Do we have 12 for the Grizzlies? Or 13? Or 14? $12 from Cynthia. And we are going to start the countdown. Any bids in 30 seconds will trigger a 15-second timer. 13 from Brendan, the current high bid, and that was before the countdown started. And we're going to have to start a... Oh, well. No, it looks like... John, does it look like to you? Because I have that coming in after the countdown was complete.
That's what I see too.
Alrighty. So Brendan's going to take it for $13. Sorry, BJ Hardscopes. As you can see, the countdown was complete, and then we got your number in there. And while I would love to continue going... that's not because it obviously would benefit us. We can't do that right now. Alrighty. The last team available, so Brennan takes it for 13, is the Oklahoma City Thunder. Bidding will once again we'll start the bidding for this one at $10 in increments of $1. 10 from BG Hardscopes. 10 from BG Hardscopes. Scopes. 11 from Brendan. 15 from BG. Do we have 16? Do we have 20 from Brendan? All right, we're going to start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Any bids in the 30-second clock will re-trigger a 15-second clock. And that will continue until there's no bids. Feed me Techno with 16, which means another 15 seconds on the clock. You'll pay via PayPal.
Except Feed Me Techno just
Yep.
Beat him in a bit.
Feed Me Techno taking it for 16. Feed Me Techno taking it for $16. Feed Me Techno, you can pay in the chat. Pay in the chat or via the PayPal link in the chat. Brendan, you can pay via the link in the chat as well. We have you at 8 plus 6, 14 plus 13, $27. And while we wait to get paid, we will do our next keyword. John, are you ready?
Just a moment. Okay.
Alrighty, and it is Bachelor. Thank you, Feed Me Planner, for Feed Me Techno. Love Island, incorrect. Two and a Half Men, incorrect. Joe Millionaire, incorrect. And show giveaway guessing has ended. Show giveaway guessing has ended. And because of that, this is going to be break 12-13. Break 12-13, the Panini Select Hobby Hybrid One Boxer. Just wait and double check to make sure we received payment. Brendan, just waiting on your payment. You bet you won the Nets, the Rockets, and the Pacers and the Grizzlies. In the meantime, folks, while we are waiting to receive that payment, go to BreakTraders.com and enter another break. We have an Elements Hit Draft available for 30% off. There's 2 spots left in that. You'd be able to break that later this evening. We've also got some Select Basketball. There's 15 spots left in the Contenders Optic Basketball Hobby 3-box team random. That thing's finally moving a little bit there. Love to see that. And then 10 spots left in a Prism Basketball Hobby Pick Your Team plus random. And 15 spots left in the Select Basketball Hobby One Box Pick Your Team plus random. And you can get 30% off those with the promo code that I've dropped in the chat. And here we go, folks. John, just get those teams loaded, and they are loaded, and we are ready to rock and roll. This is break 12-13, the 2020-21 Select Hybrid Hobby Hybrid H2 One Box Pick Your Team. Danilo Gallinari of the Hawks, Colin Sexton of the Cavaliers, a disco Devin Vassell of the San Antonio Spurs headed to Henry. Then we have the silver Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Eric. Following that up with Donovan Mitchell of the Jazz and Yusuf Nurkic of the Trailblazers. Eric Bledsoe of the Pelicans, Aaron Naismith of the Celtics. Then we're going to have a little premier level a little Premier Zion Williamson of the New Orleans Pelicans going to Robert. Following that up, looks like we're going to have a red, and it is going to be a red Karl Anthony Towns out of 49. Karl Anthony Towns out of 49 right there. Nice hit from Select Basketball. And that's of the Timberwolves heading to Jack, followed by Mitchell Robinson of the Knicks and Killian Hayes of the Detroit Pistons heading to Cal. Cal, welcome to BreakTraders. And folks, if there's not a promo code that you're liking and you're new to BreakTraders, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first order. John Wall of the Rockets, a Jaden McDaniels RC of the Timberwolves, followed by a Disco David Bertrands of the Wizards. And then we're going to have the Disco courtside. That's Victor Oladipo of the Miami Heat going to Thomas. Following that, we have Marvin Bagley III and Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets going to Daniel. Pascal Siakam of the Raptors. Woo-wee! A little bit of a courtside. James Weissman of the Warriors going to Jonathan. Nice hit right there. And then here we go. He came in like a mellow ball. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And that LaMelo Ball Premier Level RC of the Hornets. Going to Triple Crown Trading. Congratulations, Triple Crown Trading. Nice hit right there. Followed by a Disco Eric Gordon of the Houston Rockets. That's going to be heading to Brendan. Followed by Russell Westbrook of the Wizards into Cassius Winston of the Wizards. Alrighty, let's run this break down. Cassius Winston of the Wizards going to Cynthia. Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets heading to Daniel. Then we have the Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves going to Jack. Killian Hayes of the Detroit Pistons headed to Cal. The Aaron Naismith of the Boston Celtics going to Sam. Followed by a silver Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Eric. And a Disco Devin Vassell of the San Antonio Spurs going to Henry. Alrighty, let's run down our featured cards. We have two veteran hits here. We have the Karl Anthony Towns out of 49 and the Victor Oladipo Disco courtside. Karl Anthony Towns of the Timberwolves to Jack. Victor Oladipo of the Miami Heat going to Thomas. And then we have the courtside James Weissman of the Golden State Warriors. And then he came in like a mellow ball. Of the Hornets, Mellow Ball of the Hornets going to Triple Crown Trading, and James Weissman of the Warriors going to, of the Golden State Warriors going to Jonathan. And with that, we are done with break 12-13. We'll be right back from BT Park with some Absolute Baseball. We've got some Absolute Baseball right here, but first we've got two teams to auction off, and we're going to do them together. It's going to be the Padres and the Blue Jays. Bidding will start at $5 in increments of $1. 5 from Phil, 5 from Camel. Mr. CEO with $11. Not messing around. Coming in, chasing the Padres and the Blue Jays. And we'll start the 30-second countdown. Any bids within those 30 seconds will trigger a 15-second timer, and that will continue until we go 15 seconds without a bid. 30 seconds on the clock, starting now. $15 from Lucas, which means we'll start a 15-second timer when this 30 seconds is up. Alrighty, Lucas, you've got the Padres and Blue Jays. And while we wait for Lucas links in the chat. Bachelor, type Bachelor in the chat and we will pull a giveaway here. Type Bachelor in the chat. Alrighty, can we get a countdown, John?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Mr. CEO.
Mr. CEO getting some upper deck hockey. Tucker Pullman of the Jets, Jake DeBrusk of the Bruins, Matthias Ekholm of Nashville, Jared McCann of the Penguins, Cole Smith of the Nashville, David Kampf of the Blackhawks, Jesper Katayam of the Canadiens, and James Van Remisk of the Flyers. Alrighty. And with that, we will dive in to 2021 Absolute Baseball. One boxer, pick your team. Alrighty, here we go. Tyler Glasnow of the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jordan, followed by Trevor Bauer of the Dodgers to Sargas. Then we have Nelson Cruz of the Minnesota Twins going to Cynthia. Bo Bichette of the Toronto Blue Jays heading to Lucas. Pete Alonso of the New York Mets going to Cameron. Welcome to BreakTraders, Cameron. Followed by Nolan Arenado of the St. Louis Cardinals headed to Lucas. Charlie Blackmon out of 199 of the Colorado Rockies going to Lucas. followed up by Matt Chapman of the Oakland Athletics. Matt Chapman of the Oakland Athletics right there going to Lucas. And then our memorabilia cards. Our first one going to be Edwin Rios out of 99, 38 out of 99 of the Los Angeles Dodgers heading to Sargas. And then our last one is going to be Andres Jimenez of the Cleveland Guardians out of 99. Andres Jimenez of the Guardians out of 99. And that is going to Cynthia. And on to our second mini pack. Ain't that the truth, Mr. CEO? I can tell you, we definitely lose money on our Select Hobby Hybrid H2 eBay breaks for sure. Ronald Acuna of the Braves, Brandon Woodruff of Milwaukee, JD Martinez of the Boston Red Sox, Salvador Perez of the Kansas City Royals, followed by Cal Ripken of the Baltimore Orioles. Then we have Kyle Hendricks of the Chicago Cubs out of 49. And that is going to Cynthia, or 149 going to Cynthia, followed by Luis Robert Extreme Team, and then a Justin Verlander out of 149 of the Houston Astros going to Cynthia. Here we go. It's a Tools of the Trade CC Sabathia of the New York Yankees. Nice hit right there. Yeah, I wonder if basketball prices will go back up once the season's over, if it's just the normal cycle or if it's something else. Alrighty, we've got a Sam Huff out of 50. Sam Huff out of 50 of the Texas Rangers. And that is going to be going to Mr. CEO. Alrighty, let's run these cards down. On Icons, Justin Verlander out of 149 of the Houston Astros. Kyle Hendricks of the Chicago Cubs out of 149. The Unsung Heroes, Matt Chapman of the Oakland Athletics. And Charlie Blackmon out of 199. Then we have the Extreme Team, Luis Robert of the Chicago White Sox right there. And now on to our featured cards. The unnumbered CC Sabathia Tools of the Trade 4-patch right there. Following that up, we have 2 out of 99. One Edwin Rios out of 99 with the Los Angeles Dodgers heading to Sargas. And then Andres Jimenez out of 99 of the Cleveland Guardians heading to Cynthia. And then we have Sam Huff out of 50. Sam Huff out of 50 with right of the Texas Rangers going to Mr. CEO. And with that, we are done with break 1214. Done with break 1214. And we will be right back from the BT field. Alrighty. We are ready for some Donruss Elite. But before we do that, we'll do our next keyword. Alrighty. And our keyword is married. Just wait until John puts it in the chat before you start your guesses. Married with children is incorrect. Friends is incorrect. Show giveaway guessing has ended. Alrighty. And here we go. This is break 1215, the 2021 Donruss Elite one box pick your team. Julio Jones of the Falcons, Travis Kelce of the Chiefs. Then we have an elite company with Trevor Lawrence, but we are going to have to randomize that bad boy because there's the 4 teams on it. Followed by Dan Marino of the Dolphins and Josh Allen of the Bills. Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team, J.J. Watt of the Cardinals, followed by a spellbound Jerry Rice of the 49ers going to Josh. Then we're going to have out of 99. And then we have Alvin Kamara of the Saints and Brett Favre of the Packers. Stephon Diggs of the Bills, Michael Thomas of the Saints, a rookie on deck, Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Norman. Then we have Darius Leonard of the Colts and Russell Wilson of the Seahawks. Frank Gifford of the Giants, Peyton Manning of the Colts. Then we have a Stephon Diggs of the Buffalo Bills headed to Paul right there. Followed up by CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. DK Metcalf of the Seahawks. Followed by a rookie elitist, Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants going to Josh. Then we have DJ Chark of the Jaguars and Rob Gronkowski of the Buccaneers. And here we go. It is going to be a Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. And that is going to Cynthia. Nice Pen Pals auto for Cynthia right there. Baker Mayfield of the Browns, Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Then we have Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans going to Henry, followed up by Drew Lock of the Denver Broncos and Tua of the Miami Dolphins. We have Trey White of the Bills, followed by Tyreek Hill of the Kansas City Chiefs. A 2001 throwback, Kadarius Toney of the Giants going to Josh, followed by Luke Kuechly of the Panthers and Drew Brees of the Saints. Really would love to see that Elements Hit Draft fill. One spot left in that. You can use the promo code in the chat for 30% off. Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, Joe Namath of the Jets, a Micah Parsons die cut right there out of 24. I need more stickers. A lot of mags. Nice hit right there. And it is getting the sizzle sticker of the Dallas Cowboys going to Josh. Following that up with Jerry Rice of the 49ers and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. David Montgomery of the Bears, Keenan Allen of the Chargers. Then we're going to have a Mac Diddley Jones out of 399 of the Patriots going to Mike, followed by TJ Watt of the Steelers and Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. Kyler Murray of the Arizona Cardinals. We're going to have a turn of the century auto coming, followed by an Elite Deck Nick Bosa of the 49ers going to Josh. Then we have Lamar Jackson of the Baltimore Ravens and Aaron Donald of the Rams. And here we go, the turn of the century auto. That is Demetric Felton out of 199 right there. Demetric Felton out of 199 of the Cleveland Browns going to Francisco. Welcome to BreakTraders, Francisco. Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings, followed by Ryan Tannehill of the Titans. Then we have Julio Jones of the Atlanta Falcons. Julio Jones of the Atlanta Falcons going to Brooks. Following that up, 2001 Throwback Edition. Following that up, we have Devin White of the Buccaneers and John Elway of the Broncos. DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions, followed by Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers. An ascension of Tampa Bay, followed by Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots and Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers. T. Higgins of the Bengals, followed by Michael Strahan of the Giants. Then we're going to have a Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Steve, followed by Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders and Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers. Devontae Adams of the Green Bay Packers, Sam Darnold of the Panthers, Drew Lock of the Broncos out of 399 headed to Phil. Follow that up by Mark Brunell of the Jags and Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. And just your reminder that we have one spot left in that hit draft, and we will be able to do that hit draft tonight, roughly at midnight, if we get that filled. 30% off on that. Khalil Mack of the Bears, Joey Bosa of the Chargers, a rookie on deck, Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, headed to Henry, followed by Daniel Jones of the Giants and DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals. Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, followed by Delvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings. A spellbound Patrick Mahomes out of 349 of the Kansas City Chiefs, and that is headed to Justin. Followed up by Matt Stafford of the Rams and Tom Brady of the Buccaneers. Who's going to be the hero and step up and fill this Elements hit draft? Derrick Henry of the Titans, a rookie elitist, Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals to Jordan. Then we have Von Miller of the Broncos and Julian Edelman of the Patriots. And then our memorabilia is going to be a primary colors Russell Westbrook of the Seattle Seahawks heading to Henry. Jared Goff of the Lions, George Kittle of the 49ers, a DeAndre Swift out of 49 of the Detroit Lions headed to Henry, followed up by DJ Moore of the Panthers and Josh Jacobs of the Raiders. And we got one pack left right here. Nick Chubb of the Browns, Brian Dawkins of the Eagles, Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens going to Henry. Sean Wade of the Ravens, followed by Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers and Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. Alrighty, and now we have to randomize this elite company between the Texans, the Cardinals, the Chargers, and the Jaguars. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. It's going to the Chargers, which is Josh. All right, now let's run down these rookies. Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens headed to Henry. The rookie elitist Jamar Chase of the Bengals going to Jordan. The rookie on deck Penei Sewell of the Lions to Henry. Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars to Steven. Mac Jones of the New England Patriots going to Mike. 2001 throwback Kadarius Toney of the Giants to Josh. Caleb Farley of the Titans going to Henry. Kadarius Toney of the Giants rookie elitist going to Josh, followed by the rookie on deck Devonta Smith of the Eagles going to Norman. Alrighty. First of our featured cards, we have the primary colors. Primary colors Russell Wilson of the Seattle Seahawks heading to Henry. From there, we have the Demetric Felton turn of the century, 146 out of 199 of the Cleveland Browns. And then we have Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers right there. And that is going to be going to Cynthia. And last but not least, we have the Micah Parsons die cut, 21 out of 24 of the Dallas Cowboys going to Josh. And with that, we are done with break 1215. We will be right back from the hardwood with some select hobby hybrid. Alrighty, here it is. First, we have one team to auction off. I believe one team. Yes. That is the Chicago Bulls. Bidding is going to start at $5 in increments of $1. 6 from Phil. Do we have 7? Let's go chase that Patrick Williams. Let's go chase Patrick Williams and get some other bulls in the process. All right, we're going to start 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Bang. Any bids will re-trigger another 15-second timer. Alrighty. Wow, Phil getting a deal of the century right there. And there you have it. Phil, you know what to do. Drop the payment to the link in the chat. Here we go. Married is the keyword. Type married in the chat and that will be randomized. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Cynthia.
Cynthia winning married. And there we go. The Elements hit draft has filled. Let's see what Cynthia's got in here. Matthew Barzal, followed up by Philip Scheidel. Jakub Vranon, the marquee rookies, Krill Eustamigo, Nick Robertson of the Dazzlers, Ryan Hartman, followed by Derek Brassard and Dante Fabra. Ice it up for Cynthia. Alrighty. And here we go. This is break 1216, the 2021 Select One Box Pick Your Team. All right, starting off hot with a where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Isaiah Joe of the 76ers to Thomas. Steph Curry of the Warriors, followed by a disco Nikola Jokic of the Denver Nuggets going to Henry. And a silver Zion Williamson of the Pelicans going to Omari. Omari, welcome to BreakTraders. Then we have Brandon Ingram of the Pelicans and Tobias Harris of the 76ers. Luka Doncic of the Mavs, followed by a Tyrese Halliburton RC of the Sacramento Kings going to Travis. Right there. Then we have Onika Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks going to Matt, followed by a disco Aaron Baines of the Toronto Raptors going to Camille. And then we have Ben Simmons of the 76ers and Terrell Terry of the Dallas Mavericks going to Andrew. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. Fred VanVleet of the Raptors. The Celtics, Peyton Pritchard, RC, going to Anthony. Followed up by a disco Derrick Rose of the New York Knicks. Then we have a silver Jimmy Butler of the Miami Heat going to Terry. Followed up by LaMarcus Aldridge of the Nets and Victor Oladipo of the Rockets. And we're on to our last pack here. Draymond Green of the Warriors. Then we have the courtside Tyrese Maxey. Courtside Tyrese Maxey. Nice hit right there. People loving Tyrese. Followed up by a Josh Okogie. Josh Okogie of the Timberwolves. Then we have a red Ben Simmons out of 49. 44 out of 49 of the 76ers going to Thomas. Followed by an Isaac Okoro RC of the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to Cynthia. And LeBron James of the Los Angeles Lakers going to Travis. I did make that up. I did. And now let's run this breakdown. We have the Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Cynthia. Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics to Anthony. Terrell Terry of the Dallas Mavericks to Andrew. Oniko Okongwu premier level of the Hawks going to Matthew. Tyrese Halliburton of the Kings going to Travis. And where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Isaiah Joe of the 76ers going to Thomas. And now on to our featured cards, of which there are two. First, we have the red Ben Simmons out of 49, and then his teammate, the courtside Tyrese Maxey, both of the 76ers, both of those going to Thomas. Thomas having himself a strong break right there. And with that, we are done with break 12-16. Done with break 12-16. We'll be right back with 2 straight Elements football breaks. Alrighty, we are back. This is break 1287, the 2021 Elements 1 box card random. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize our users. That's going to be 3 times. One, 2, 3. Alrighty. Haley will get card number 1. Justin, card number 2. Steven, card number 3. Jordan, card number 4. And Haley, card number 5. Of which we will randomize here at the end. Brendan, that is the next break. The next break's the hit draft. This is break 1287, the card random. Alrighty, let's get started here. Right off the get-go, we are going to have Mr. Rashad Bateman. Rashad Bateman of the Ravens. And that is a gold one, which means it is going to be 58 out of 99. 58 out of 99 for Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. And after that, we're going to have our next hit, and that is going to be Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Devonta Smith, and that is going to be 90 out of 199. Devonta Smith of the Eagles right there. Following up Devonta Smith, we're going to have a rookie neon signs out of 75. That's Nico Collins. And that is 2 out of 75. Next up, this is going to be 185 out of 199, and that is going to be Cliff Harris. Cliff Harris of the Raiders. 195 out of 199. And last but not least, it is going to be an Amon-Ra St. Brown Plutonium out of 94. And that is going to be 25 out of 94. Alrighty. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this one. It's going to be 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here's the final round. There we go. And we will announce this right now. All right, with card number 1, Haley is getting the Nico Collins 2 out of 75. 2 out of 75 with card number 1. Or Haley with card number 1. Card number 2. Card number 2, the Rashad Bateman 58 out of 99 going to Justin. Card number 3 going to Steven is the Cliff Harris 195 out of 99. Card number 4 going to Jordan is the Amon-Ra St. Brown 25 out of 99. Or 25 out of 94. And then last but not least, we have the Devonta Smith out of 199 headed to Haley. And with that, we are done with the Elements card random. We will be right back with an Elements hit draft. We are back and ready for some elements, but we are going to do our next keyword giveaway first. And that keyword is Sam. Turnip Charlie is incorrect. Cheers is incorrect. Melissa and Joey is incorrect. And with that, show giveaway guessing has ended, which means it is time for break 1290, the 2021 one box hit draft, Elements hit draft right there. Let's see what we are going to get out of this. I am sure that's not right, Brett. John, if we stump them, what do we win something?
I don't know. That would be interesting. You go for an Elements card.
Here we go. This hit draft includes Brendan, Haley, Jack times 2, Jordan, and Jordan. Alrighty. Our first card in this one is going to be a Kyler Murray Gold. Kyler Murray, and that is going to be out 18 out of 250. Nice Kyler Murray right there of the Arizona Cardinals. Our second card in this break is going to be a Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, and that is going to be 90 out of 199. 90 out of 199 is the second card in this Elements hit draft. Our next card. Yep, Jordan, you'll have one more opportunity to this evening. Our next card is going to be another Arizona Cardinal, and it is going to be out of 25. That is Rondale Moore. And that is going to be 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25 of the Cardinals. Rondale Moore with the on-patch auto. This is going to be 190 out of 99, and it is going to be Bob Lilly. 190 out of 199, Mr. Bob Lilly. That was on a patch. Very cool. I agree. This has something weird. That must be the protective coating right there. That's a little messed with. Alrighty, and last but not least, I believe this may be the card that goes first, but I do not know. It is going to be a 8 out of 54. Boom shakalaka! It is Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets out of 54. Trying to see if... not a bad one at all. That might be too thick to mag. We will find out here. No, it is not too thick to mag, which is great because it deserves one. The out of 99 gold just went for $132. Nice hit right there. Alrighty. And now we have to randomize the draft order. And that's going to be 9 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And Jordan taking the number 1 spot. Jordan taking the number 1 spot right there. Alrighty. Jordan, let us know who you are going to choose. Jordan with the easy Zach Wilson choice. And now Jack with the second pick. Jack taking Rondale Moore, the 8 out of 25 Rondale Moore. And now Brendan with the third pick. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Take your time. And Brendan going with the Chase, the Jamar Chase. Brendan going with Jamar Chase. And now Haley between Kyler Murray and Bob Lilly. Kyler Murray 18 out of 250. And Kyler Murray with the 199 199 auto. Or let me double check that. Kyler Murray 250. Yes, 18 out of 250. And Haley taking Mr. Bob Lilly. And last but not least, Jack is getting the Kyler Murray 18 out of 50. Yeah, the eBay breaks went quite a bit ago. Alrighty. Well, let's run this down from last pick to first pick. With the last pick in the draft, Jack Rader selected the 18 out of 250 Kyler Murray. And then with the fourth pick in the draft, Haley selected the Bob Lilly 190 out of 199. A dominant force in 2 separate decades. The Hall of Fame's all-decade team for the 60s and the 70s. Very cool card right there. Then with the third pick, Brendan selected Jamar Chase with the 90 out of 199 patch. The 90 out of 199 patch. With the second pick in the draft, Jack selected the rookie neon signs, Rondale Moore. Just got to make sure to put that in right. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. And that is going to be 8 out of 25 with the patch auto. And here we go. Last but not least, it is the Zach Wilson Xenon 8 out of 54 going to Jordan with the first overall pick. Going to Jordan with the first overall pick right there. And that appears to be the final hit of the night. The final hit of the night and the end of break 1290. Alrighty, folks. Type Sam in the chat. Sam in the chat to be entered for the randomization. Right? That's super cool. All right, John, can we get a countdown on Sam?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Jordan Helmer.
Jordan having a streak of luck right there. In the upper deck hockey, Adam Fox, Dylan Strome, Marcus Johansson, Blake Coleman, Alexander Radulov, Blake Lizotte, Anders Lee, and Alexander Wenberg. If we have 5 people interested, we could do another Elements hit draft. If we had 5 people in the chat say they were interested, we could get that up and going for you. We do have one more box in-house and would be happy to do so. Is there 5 people interested in Elements? Alrighty, well, I do want to give you the opportunity to guess the show, so we're going to do the last keyword. John, let me know when you're ready. Jonathan is the keyword. And the theme of the giveaway is the same theme as Wednesday, by the way. Just as a little extra help. Handy Mandy is incorrect. Yeah, I feel like the hit draft is a snake in its own. We could also do an Element snake, but you're not guaranteed a card, which is tough. The Young and the Restless, incorrect. The Single Guy is correct. And Brett is going to get a Sage 2021 Premier Draft Pack. KJ Costello, followed by Felipe Franks, DeMonte Coxey, an Ian Book Peak Performance Auto. Like that one right there. Followed by Chris Evans, Otis Anderson, and Caleb Huntley. Alrighty. And with that, John, can we get a 5-second countdown on Jonathan?
Sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Gordon Slater.
Gordon Slater getting some upper deck hockey. Well, there's no way to snake it. It's just, there's just not enough cards for it to be like a true snake, but it is a draft. Elvis Merkins, Nick Leddy, Alex Alafo, Ryan O'Reilly Portraits, Colin Miller, Jonathan Toes, Arten Panarin, and Justin Abdicator. Alrighty. It doesn't seem like we'd have 5 people interested in another Elements hit draft. So let us know. We'll give you a couple minutes here to let us know, or give us a minute here to let us know. The one on the left spread. Haley is in. Do we have 4 more people that would be in? Jordan is in as well. Alrighty, it doesn't seem we have anyone else interested. Which means this is time for the weekly wrap-up. The little weekly wrap-up of all the big hits in our breaks this week. And here we go. And we're going to start with some baseball. It is going to be the 2 hits. We have the Christian Pache out of 10 and the Cleveland Guardians Andres Jimenez out of 10 and those fireworks going at BT Park. Those were some solid baseball cards, and now we are moving to the hardwood. First, a mag out of our Revolution basketball was the Rookie Revolution. The Rookie Revolution LaMelo Ball right there. Not a bad hit at all. He came in like a mellow ball. And then some more basketball. These ones from the Select Hobby Hybrids. We had a Tyrese Maxey out of 49, a Luka Doncic out of 49, and then a Kristaps Porzingis of the Dallas Mavericks out of 10. Nice select basketball hits right there. And then from our Spectra basketball, we had the out of 15 Dikembe Mutombo. Dikembe Mutombo with the out of 15. The icons right there. And with that Dikembe, that's done with our basketball hits of the week. And now we're on to our football hits of the week. We're going to start with Donruss Elite, of which there's a lot. First, we'll go with our die cuts. We have Dwayne Eskridge, we have Elijah Molden, and we have Micah Parsons. In addition to that, we have Rashad Bateman. We have the 4 die cuts right there from Donruss Elite. And then we have the Spellbound Peyton Manning out of 10. We have the Playmakers Russell Wilson. And then we have the Razzle Dazzle Justin Fields. And when you think it can't get any better, it does. And we have the passing of the torch the passing of the torch, and that is Phillip Rivers, and it's 6 out of 10, and he's passing the torch to Justin Herbert. A little two-sided auto right there. Nice Donruss Elite football hits right there. And then from our Donruss Optic Hobby Hybrid H2, we have the Downtown Tua. We're going downtown, downtown, with the Tua right there. And then from our Certified Football Hits of the Week, we're going to have a 2021 Mac Jones, 16 out of 25. Earl Campbell, 1 out of 15. And then Zach Wilson with the rookie patch auto, 54 out of 154. Great hits out of Certified Football this week. Then our hit coming from Gold Standard is going to be a Mac Diddley Jones. This is another rookie patch auto, and that is 51 out of 99. Just the Mac Jones week here at BreakTraders. And then we have 2 hits from our Elements drafts this week. We have the Trey Sermon, 16 out of 15, and the Zach Wilson, 8 out of 54. 8 out of 54 right there. And with that, folks, that is the end of this week's show and this Friday's show. Thank you to John and Dan for being here with us. Thank you to all of you at home. Don't forget next week, the Panini Black release, in addition to a couple other releases next week. We're very much looking forward to that. And make sure to check out our Instagram, as we'll be giving spots away in a Panini Black card random. We will see you next week. Thanks. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, and happy breaking.